Hello everyone who might be watching or not, and welcome to another one of my funny streams. Back to playing Tales of Arise today, which I pretty much haven't played for a year. We go to the file load. Last time I played on this save was the 10th of November last year, so I haven't played it in 10 months. Been a while, you see. Pretty much 2 years since I played my off stream, or rather before I even started streaming my game. So you put a message here in chat real quick. In this. I'm on YouTube. Maybe also in this. I'm gonna give a quick recap already, but if anyone comes in, feel free to ask for another recap and I'll do that again, because we are starting in the middle of the game right now. So at the moment we have these 4 characters you can see in the background here. We got our main character Alphen, our main heroine Shionne, our little mage Rinwell, and our fighter Law, who we invited to the party at different times of the story. We started playing with Alphen at a point where he was still wearing his full iron mask. And in the beginning he didn't have any memories of himself, didn't know his name, and everyone was pretty much calling him Iron Mask because of this obvious feature he possesses. One other thing notable about him is that he can't feel any pain, which made him a pretty nice slave to have for the rulers of the country where he was in. Because a slave who doesn't feel any pain doesn't get overworked and can work for the whole time. On the other hand, that also meant for Alphen himself that he was taking care of tasks for fellow slaves when they couldn't do anything anymore, because since he didn't feel any pain, he didn't get, or he pretty much didn't feel exhaustion, and pushed on to complete the tasks of other slaves as well, if they, or so that they wouldn't get punished. Then, in a sort of coincidental event, he met Shionne, who was at that time fleeing from some soldiers, and was actually saved and fled from them as well, from the resistance. Then these two met and consequently joined the resistance. Alphen pretty much looked up to a guy called Zephyr, who shaped him to who he is at the moment, because he pretty much looked up a lot to Zephyr. And together let's see the map. There's the map. All started in this town named Mosgul in the area of Calaglia. And maybe let's teleport there for a moment, so you can see what it looks like.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So Calaglia in general is a pretty desolate area. Very dry, very fiery place. Because this is an area that is pretty much reigned by flames.
We finally made it.
Which we unfortunately can't really see that well anymore. But what we see there in the back was a burning wall of flame in the past. And the reason this area is so much reigned by fire and flame is because of what we see up there. Not directly caused. That is a planet called Renna. We're on a planet called Dana. And Renna is pretty much reigning supreme over Dana. Not just because it is high up in the sky. And so we have, or rather had, Lord Balsef as the ruler of Calaglia, a so-called lord and chosen owner of the Fire Massacre that you can read there. And there are 5 lords reigning for Renna over the people of Dana, who are all associated with one element of magic. There are the 4 obvious elements: fire, water, air and earth, which are shared by Rena and Dana. Rena has additionally light magic and Dana has additionally dark magic. Hey Afumo, nice to see you. I'm currently trying to give some sort of recap for the game. Currently I'm here in Calaglia, where in the past we fought against Lord Balsef. Which happened... Maybe you can even go there. That rather happened in the... Can't we teleport there somewhere? Nope. Okay, teleport is always down below. So let's see. This was pretty much where a giant pillar of flame existed in the past. Button. This should be the... Yeah, this pretty much looks like the way to the Lord. Here we fought against Lord Balsef. Eating time. Not yet, it's recap time first. That's that kind of eating time. Fumo. Should have thrown that at Balsef. Although he's dead. So Balsef was the Lord of Calaglia and owner of the Fire Master Core, so pretty much he was harvesting fire mana for Rena. And that's the reason Calaglia is such a fiery place. Because pretty much the fire mana was harvested here and caused the area to pretty much change from a normal place to this fiery desert kind of place. Up here we even had to fight this fire avatar, which is the incarnation of the fire astral. Okay, it's not called mana, it's called fire astral energy. Accumulated in Calaglia's spirit vessel. The spirit vessel being pretty much the vessel where the astral energy is stored and then sent up to Rena later on. And the Fire Master Core is pretty much what controls the spirit vessel. During that time, we pretty much save or freed Calaglia from Balsef's reign. And now we're gonna rest, and in a bit eat. Yeah, I still remember a lot, Fumo.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
Kinda looked like Law was talking in Shionne's voice. So, yeah, at the moment we have 3 cinematics. This is the opening video, which we will watch last. This is the Crimson Crows assault. Crimson Crows being the resistance in Calaglia. This is pretty much the moment they freed Shionne. They heard there is some kind of weapon in this transport, and that's pretty much the reason they attacked it. This big guy is Zephyr, the leader of the resistance.
Zephyr, she's here.
Maybe they knew she was. There was the weapon, but rather her. But you shouldn't just touch Shionne. That never ends well for you. Because she is kind of cursed with something called thorns. Which pretty much causes intense pain for everyone who touches her. And Shionne is actually from Renna, so the planet reigning over Dana. But she has some beef with most of Rennans. Because he doesn't really like them for training her up, and mostly because she is viewed as kinda weird for having this curse, because pretty much no one can touch her, and people don't really like it if they get hurt when they touch someone. The blazing sword now is the moment a big secret was revealed. So the resistance at this point had to flee from the headquarters because it was attacked by the army.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
A bit too short, Alphen. Or rather, Iron Mask.
Shionne! Shionne!
And that's the blazing sword. That thing is the Fire Master Core.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
So Shionne stole the Fire Master Core from Balseth. And the Blazing Sword is pretty much the manifestation of the power of the Master Core. And at the moment, Alphen is pretty much the only person alive who can use the fire or the Blazing Sword. Because as you saw, it pretty much burns his hands. Not really a nice thing. So whenever he uses the Blazing Sword, he needs some healing afterwards. Which is actually also the case in battles if you use it. Does reduce his health points. Now let's see the intro cinematic. You get a bit of a more feeling to this. Also, the song is a banger, which will get this word muted at this point. I hate that guy. So let's rest and cook a bit for Shionne. Let's get some vegetable juice. And let's talk to Shionne.
Could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Lenegus, which Shionne just now talked about, is this little moon up there, which is pretty much or some kind of forward base for Renna. So pretty much everything going on here on Dana is regulated from Lenegus, and Lenegus is then regulated from Renna. So pretty much every Renan person came, or every Renan person here on Dana came from Lenegus at some point. Now, after defeating Balsef and freeing Calaglia, we went on to Islodia.
We've reached our destination.
Which, as you can see, is a bit different from Calaglia. And yeah, Fumo, Shionne's past is a bit sad. So, Islodia, land of ice. But hey Marcus, nice to see you again on YouTube chat. I'm doing a bit of a recap here to the point where we left off the last time I played. And we are now in Islodia, which is pretty much the land of ice on Dana, but not the Water Master Core, which one could might expect at first. Here we had the Light Master Core, and by siphoning off all the light astral energy from here, this place was pretty much in an eternal night. Which is the cause of there being so much snow and ice, because it was pretty cold the whole time. Here in Islodia, we met Rinwell, so her, for the first time, or rather at the end of Calaglia we met her, and she asked for help for the resistance in Islodia fighting against their own lord. Their lord being Ganabel the Valkyries, who actually was also the leader of the resistance in Islodia. He was a pretty shrewd guy and made a lot of Danan people into his spies and overseers of the other Danans with law at the start actually being a man working for the Bureau of Observation. So at the beginning he was actually an enemy, which we had to fight once, before he actually turned to our side after realizing, or rather well, I'm not sure if realizing is the right word, because he knew right away that Zephyr, the guy leading the resistance in Calaglia, is his father. And here in Cyslodia, Zephyr was actually killed. Go here for a moment.
You finally made it.
On this plaza, Zephyr was executed by the Lord, and everyone in Cyslodia had to watch that, because the Lord was pretty happy with apprehending one leader of the resistance. And this was pretty much the moment Law started to rethink his position a bit and joined our party. And then we worked to defeat the leader of Cyslodia, or the Lord of Cyslodia, freeing Cyslodia, as we did in Calaglia, by obviously defeating Lord Ganabelt. Which was a, if I remember correctly, a very annoying fight. And yeah, so that's the point where we are at the moment. There's some other stuff that happened. Alphen got his pretty armor out of this castle after the fight. We also learned that Rinwell is actually a mage, so someone who can use astral arts, or magic in our terms, which was said to be impossible for Danans, because the mages actually live in secrecy so far, so no one really knew it was possible. So pretty much the only people who were known to use magic were the people of Renna, which is also a obvious sign to determine if someone is from Renna. If they can use magic, they are from Renna. Though Rinwell is obviously the exception for that point, for that rule. Now, as you can see, for the main quest, we are off to head to Elde Minencia, which for us is the next part of the story, where we have to defeat the next lord. So I just need to actually figure out where we have to go, but I think it's this point here, because if you see question marks on a map point leading to another area, that pretty much means you don't know what's there, and if you don't know what's there, it's new and probably the right way.
It's good to be back in familiar territory.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Yeah, Laura's actually from Calaglia, or born in Calaglia. And for now he wants to follow Alphen and
Off we
see
go.
where all this goes.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
And now we are off to some fighting. Let's see if I still know how it's done.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You cut them apart to your heart's content. How could a girl ever say no?
Ooh, we get some new skill panel for Alphen. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs, increasing the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trait. Oh, that's pretty nice. Get the blazing sword attack.
There's always room for improvement. It's on!
No escape!
In here, take it.
Rising Wyvern!
Magic
Try this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Barely a blip on our radar.
So the cool thing about the fighting system in Tales of Arise is that you as a
Get lost!
character don't have mana points. Instead, you have these, at the moment for Alphen here, 5 cubes above this health bar, which is used to activate arts.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And those are called action points, I think. And every art uses a certain amount of action points, which recover rather quickly in the battle. So you can sometimes just spam everything. The mana is actually these CP that can be used in this case, and are kind of like a party-wide mana pool. These are only used for healing in battle, and I think buffing as well, and for certain map actions like this, where we can melt this wall of ice, get some nice treasure.
That equipment should come in handy.
see, is it for... good code for Rinwell.
Let me help. Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Roar!
Reload! Air thrust!
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Searing flame! Light axe raging cascade!
Take this!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
For attacks, every character has a
Our work is
certain
done here. Let's
amount
go.
of
I'm right
basic
behind you,
attacks they
Shionne.
can use in a combo. But arts don't count towards that. So as long as you have these action points, you can actually increase your combo counter.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Got
What
fire!
about me?
I've got this. Good at marksmanship.
All yours!
Well, looky here.
Oh, I think Hootle is
Who?
Hootle is with a little owl on my shoulder,
Who?
and he is reacting to other owls
Who?
that might be sitting around somewhere, like this one.
Who?
And
Look, Hootle,
these
one of your buddies.
these owls give attachments. I think we got the half frame glasses this time. Can be used as some kind of attachment to make the characters look a bit different. They don't have any consequences in fights. Shionne is our healer. And we got a side quest here.
What's wrong?
We've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
Shionne is not one to share her potatoes.
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
Good thing we already have what he needs.
Nice work.
what?
Hey,
Shionne goes from we don't need to help him to let's bake it. He is always hungry.
Well? What? Shionne.
How did she manage to get her clothes covered in pie dough when Alphen was the one baking?
what?
Very nice.
boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Yeah, Fumo, more food for Shionne. And we just went to that lake and Shionne was like, are those fish edible?
I won't forgive you!
I'll run you through! Big boy!
I'm only getting there! More
Take
for the
this.
stockpile!
Ignite!
Like astral energy!
Also, you can see at the lower left corner,
Yes, I need you, remember?
Leave the enemy's arts to me! Here's a healing art!
No complaints here!
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all night.
Oh, like hell you will.
at the lower left corner, you can see the icons for the characters. Some of them might be glowing at times. That means we can use a special attack from them, which can be used to counter certain enemies. Alphen's attack can be used to counter any kind of enemy. Shionne's is for flying enemies. Rinwell's is for magic users. She can actually then stop them from casting when they are casting. So it's like an interruption spell. And Law's is for lowering the defense of tanky enemies. Let's see what we can forge as weapons. If there's anything better than we have. I hate my controller drift. Oh, it's pretty bad at this game at the moment. Oh, we need life bottles. We desperately need life bottles. Some apple gel.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
There's actually a side quest where Shionne is judging some NPC's clothing. Let's see, what does Shionne want to eat today? Steamed potato could be good.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Well, let's
Mind if
talk
I
to
join
Law.
you, Law?
Although this is not as much talking as the last time.
See you guys tomorrow.
Because to really talk and have skits happening, there needs to be some time in between. Shionne, bottomless stomach. She actually has increased attack now when she's full. Okay, these action points are called AG. Oh, that's really good. Restoring CP at the end of a battle while the effects from cooking are active.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
CP are pretty much the lifeline of a group, and if you have some skills that can recover them, that's really good.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's retract, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shionne. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
By the way, we found Shionne's armor in a long forgotten ruin of a Ranan outpost because she didn't want to wear any of the Danan clothes.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
pretty much Rana pretty much destroyed all of the Danan culture and is now using Dana as a kind of energy factory.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away from it. Nicely done.
Let's see, we could go down the safe way with a ladder. Or we could down the not so safe way.
We're so high up.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Ooh, got some Gald. Gald is always good and needed here. Okay, that's where the ladder leads to. Got some fish here. Flatfish. What can we find here? And I think this is the last one. Another flatfish.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
If enemies break, you can use a combination attack of two characters. Where you have to press the corresponding arrow key on your controller. If I press for the combination attack on Shionne, Rinwell or Law, we get a combination for that character with Alphen. And if I press the key for Alphen, there will actually be a random attack with Alphen. So could be Law, Shionne or Rinwell.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
Here I come! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
They got me first.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner set.
I should. Oh. I don't really want them to use peach or apple gel. Because that stuff is expensive.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it!
Blade! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Wondering, do I already have the ultimate attacks? Yeah, I do. Overlimit Latin art and hold 2 of the following buttons. Okay, that sounds easy. Most difficult thing about this is getting into overlimit.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Raging cat! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come!
All back in your defense!
What if you have your... That's my cue!
Dragon Swarm! Shut him down! You're finished!
Watch it!
Take this! It's over! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Demon descent! Flashing
Okay, I was mistaken. If you press on the corresponding character, you don't get a combination with Alphen, but a random combination with that character and another one. So you only ever
Not bad.
always get Alphen if you choose Alphen. I remembered that incorrectly. Orange gel, that's really good stuff.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
No escape! Burn!
In here! I'm ready!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Ooh,
Coming through!
Mystic Art.
Now! Scarlet and...
Always looks amazing.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Mystic Arts are pretty much the ultimate attacks for these characters.
Little help!
Here I come! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come!
I'm surrounded! Let's get you all tucked away! This one's mine! Lightning! I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
Now!
Storm!
Demon descent! Flashing fang!
Way to go!
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This could be useful.
Why are they so sparky?
Go no further.
One's all mine. Eat this. Burn it out.
Here's a healing orb.
Crush you.
Dance with the wind. Here. Radiant fire.
Come on.
Light astral energy. Up and out.
First strike. Dragon swarm.
Now.
Away. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
In here.
Strike.
Where's the stockpile?
You're finished.
Light astral energy. Where we help.
Here I come.
Feel relief.
Here I come.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny.
I'll crush you.
Ooh, Law uses Mystic Art.
Reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here's a healing
Watch it. I owe you one. First strike.
Raging cascade.
Okay, here I
Sleep
go.
now. Here's a healing arch.
Water
Now.
blade. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? Astral
My first playthrough, Law as an
Wish they were all that.
NPC actually
We might be getting too strong.
used his Mystic
Would
Art
you?
more often than I did my own, so Alphonse. Because he doesn't know how to evade attacks.
Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
He gets hit a lot and enters into overlimit a lot and then uses his Mystic Art a lot.
Go no further. Dreams.
Armor won't save you.
Up and out.
Eat this. I'll run you through.
Light astral energy.
Power blade. Do it. Infernal turret.
Lightning. Dance in the wind.
First strike. Do it. Here I come. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
One's all mine. First strike. It's over. Balance score. I'm not done.
Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I forgot the right button to jump. Next try.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. You're finished. You're on. Try this. Infernal shot. You're mine. You're finished. Right. Try this. Infernal turret. Here I come. Dragon swarm.
Do it.
Remove.
Astral energy.
say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I won't forgive you.
First strike.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll run you through. Take this. Slash. Dragon swarm. First strike. I'll do it. Take this. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Here I come.
Lightning
You're
raging
mine.
cascade.
Away. It's over.
Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
swarm. Do
Air
it.
thrust. Metal ray. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
We won that by a mile.
It's on.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished. Eat this.
Now.
Big blast.
Stockpile. Radiant fire.
You're mine. You're finished.
Radiant fire. Here. Dance in the wind.
Dragon swarm.
Ammo.
thing about this game is that you want to fight as many enemies as you can so you can level up, because the boss enemies really pack a punch.
Go no further.
And it's only getting worse later on.
Take this!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon form! This one's all mine! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No complaints from me.
Who's your
This walking up and down is a
favorite
pain.
character of the game so far?
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all
From what you saw so
On
far?
the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
It's on! Here I come! I'm not finished!
Raging Cascade!
Seal! Take this!
You're mine!
It's over! Shattering the pieces! Inferno turret! That frickin' does it!
Dance in the rain! I'm on
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
I thought that would end the battle.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I think we can get there as well from here, but I want to test it out. Oh, this was a hidden place. And of course the enemies didn't like us being here.
I'm like bait to them! It's over!
I never miss!
It's over! This one's all mine!
Here, let me go! One at a time! Here's the
Dragon form!
In here! More for the stockpile! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Here I go! Mirage! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon form!
There! One
Take
more!
this! First strike! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Let's see what we get here. Swift Ring. Ring that boosts speed and reduces the time it takes to flee. No self-respecting spy or scout goes into the field without
Need
one.
to be stronger.
Hey, new equipment!
Okay, this is where the stairs come down.
No backing down!
Recap, Shionne had a personality switch for the 10th time in this game. Oh, it was me who did that over limit. Shionne is a bit of a tsundere, Crucy.
on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Let's get you all out of the way. Raging Cascade! Field! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
My turn!
To the fray!
No escape!
I can do it.
You're mine!
Eat this!
It's over!
Do it!
Thank goodness we won.
Oh, you liked Arise, but it has some problems, Cruzy. What kind of problems were there for you in Arise? Like, everyone obviously has their own outlook and view at things. I'm quite curious to know what you thought of as a problem in Tales of Arise. Don't worry about it, Marcus. It's all good. Nice that you're hanging out in the YouTube chat there. If you're done with your multitasking now, then even better.
I won't forgive you! Eat this! Light this on for size!
Take this! Any more of this and I'll burn out! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
We're thinning them out. We? More like me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Now I can let loose! Strike! Swallow Blade! I'm on it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! You're finished! I'll finish you! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn!
Eat this!
Strike!
Do it! Hey! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my power growing!
Girls before they attack. So to check chat now. Fumo, what did you just say? I was washing the dishes. I was asking Cruzy for his view on the problems in Tales of Rise, and as you can see, he is answering them. And I welcome back Marcus in YouTube chat, who was also done doing some multitasking like you. Oh, Marcus, you want to petition to get me as a voice actor? I mean, you can try to start a petition, but I'm not sure if anyone will take me as a voice actor anywhere. So, for Cruzy's description, characterization consistency. To be honest, mostly between Shionne and everyone else. She goes through her art multiple times. Meanwhile, her skit version of the character breaks the tsundere version after her first arc is done. The skit remains kind, caring, but her in-game character is flip-flopping. Also, Alphen is like the most bland main character they have done.
Some solid equipment.
Yeah, I can't really say much against that.
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Alphen is bland. I think it's mostly because they tried so hard to hide his past. I don't want to get into any spoilers, so I'm leaving it there. Which unfortunately made it so bad for a long time.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
He didn't even have any kind of character. Especially in the beginning with the Iron Mask
I
thing.
don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
A good thing that we don't have any enemies left, Shionne. But I won't get into any more history of Alphen now, because we want to experience that firsthand in the game. Combat is really fun, but I found the bosses to be very meh. The combat doesn't really feel fun against these damaged sponges. That is very true.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
It's because you're German, they are racist for people who won't hire you. Ah, mate. Might be. And yeah, Germany is great and the president has a bit of a less good past. All I can do is fight English football hooligans, be like German football hooligans as well. It's also pretty fighting heavy. Then again, my favorite is Berseria, which is very character heavy. Yeah, Berseria is something else. Was also a very good change after Zestiria. Although I have to say I liked Zestiria, but it was kinda missing something, and in Berseria they really knew what they were doing. Have you played other Tales of games, Cruzy?
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, It was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Just reminded of the film Green Street Hooligans now, with all the firms. I don't know that movie, so I can't really say anything about it, but yeah, go to town on someone, that's a bit of a suspect of a line. That is true. Okay, so you can finish the Styria, you hated combat. Yeah, combat was a bit weird in Zestiria, and sometimes it didn't really feel round. Like some parts of it were not developed by the same person, and they kinda missed out on connecting everything correctly. But I did like the story of Zestiria, and although I was a bit sad about how it rushed a bit in the ending. No, Cruzy, that was my feeling on the combat system. I don't know how they developed it. And you've watched Vesperia and Abyss, but didn't play through them. If you watched the anime for Tales of the Abyss, then you definitely know the story. The anime is pretty accurate for the game. And you kinda had to learn the story of Zestiria given the ending of Vesperia. Yeah, that's true. They are very connected to each other. Although there's the theory that kinda all the Tales of main games, maybe with the exception of Rise now, are playing in the same world or universe. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Fumo.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I played pretty much every Tales of game that released in the West, starting with Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube back in the day.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Take everyone in Abyss sucks, minus Tia and I guess later Luke. I don't get the love for that game. That is a hot take. Yeah, the dialogues, especially the skits, are pretty funny sometimes, Marcus.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne. Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
And we're finally in Elda, which is the Earth elemental area. And the sovereign Shionne was talking about is kinda the boss of the lords. So the 5 lords on Dana are striving to become a sovereign. And it's decided by who produces the most astral energy for Renna. You don't know this game, but the graphics kinda remind you of Fable 1 if it was modern graphics and all. Know what I mean? I haven't really played Fable 1. I think I saw it being played once at my cousin's, so I can't really talk much about it. But yeah, it can be that it resembles the graphics. The developers went a bit of a different way for Tales of Arise. So it also has a very different graphic than all of the other Tales of games. And I can imagine that it reminds people of other games. People of Jade, but you just found him to be an ass. Well, yeah, he is an ass. But I can imagine that it's also why people love him. Because a lot of people like the bad guys.
I need something to eat.
And I think at that point it was somewhat unusual to have such an ass character in the main party. So you will give Abyss this. It's the closest thing you have seen to a group of co-workers that need to do something but dislike each other. Also true. For many parts of the game, the main party doesn't really like each other.
It'll be a breeze.
But there's also a lot of stuff going on.
I'm like bait to them. You're finished. Dragon form. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I go.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over. You're mine.
Hurricane.
Here I come. It's over.
I'm out!
Have a nice shower, Cruzy.
It's over. You're mine. It's over.
If it's in the
Here I
sky,
come.
it's mine!
You're finished.
I never miss!
He is an ass, you're a simp, but a lovable simp. At least you're not one of the sims for Pokimane. Those people go way too far. I haven't really concerned myself with that person. But yeah, I can see that happening. And I can also see people simping for Jade.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Means sim for me and my accent. Well, I guess my voice really has you enthralled then, Marcus.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Well, we can't really heal them since we don't have any CP left. I guess I have to use one of my orange gels. Grudgingly. Wait, what the thing is called? CP? That's very dodgy acronym. I look that up what it's actually called. Hey Alancy, nice to see you here. They're called cure points. But yet, yeah, it's a bit of a bad decision for a for an acronym. That much was obvious, Marcus, that it wouldn't be the other meaning.
Should we really take this?
Yeah, it's just a salmon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Yeah, alright, Marcus.
Very well.
I got less gold than I would have gotten from... Oh, less gold than an orange gel is worth. But I at least got new skill panel for Shionne.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shionne.
Why are you thanking me?
I won't forgive you!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Field!
I'm on it!
I'll
You're
be
done!
saving this
You're
one!
mine! It's on!
Eat it!
I'll run you through! Huh? You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! We got flyers!
I've got field! Let a marksman handle it! Get on in there now!
All yours! Infernal
Well,
turret!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Now, I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine! Huh? Here I come! It's over!
Light
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
I hate camping out.
Let's see, ooh, I could buy some orange gel. Actually, I want to see what I can craft. I can actually craft a new weapon for Shionne. I should have crafted that first. No matter. Nice. More AG for Alphen.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Good question though, what is Germany like? Is there like lots of nature? It depends a bit on the region where you are, but in general we do have a lot of nature here. I mean, we do have a law in Germany that says you can go into any forest, no matter who owns it, to enjoy being in a forest. So pretty much or ultimately you have no, as a forest owner, you have no right to deny access to your forest in general. Because the government sees forests as some kind of natural thing that everyone should be able to visit and should be able to enjoy, like breathing the fresh air, enjoying a nice stroll there. However, you are then responsible for your own safety. So if you go into a wild forest and a tree branch falls down and hits you, that's your own problem. That's not the problem of the forest owner. It's different if the forest is made to be visited, like has its own paths and such and stuff, then the path area has to be safe. So then something happens, the forest owner, which is, for this in most cases, the government is responsible. Something happens.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shionne?
Just what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Ooh, good
Oh,
question.
this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a cool idea, that Law. Not Law with his wolf head on the shoulder, but the forest Law. And yeah, the Germans are also very known for taking hikes, just walking, and as such, there is a lot of nature left where you can do that. Here in northern Germany especially, we have pretty much just plains, and you can... We always joke that you can see today who is going to visit in 2 days, because you can see so far in the distance with nothing obstruting your view, that you can see someone already coming. You want to say the idiom "go take a hike" to a German, and then they actually do. They might. They might take that at very face value. Problem is, if that is a friend of yours, he will, or they will actually take you with them.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
So prepare for a 5 to 10 kilometer hike. We can talk to Rinwell or Law. Let's take Rinwell
Mind
this
if we
time.
chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Yeah, see you in an hour, Marcus. Take care.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the love, Pumo, and welcome back.
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another gold.
Yeah, speaking about sensing, wasn't Hoodle noticing something right at the beginning of the area? Like around here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, he is, but he's not staying. Okay, so he's just sensing that in this area somewhere is another owl.
I hate camping out.
Okay, the owl is here somewhere.
Ho ho ho!
There he is.
Ho 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 ho!
Oh ho 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 ho.
Ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
As you can see, my owl is pretty good. I can speak it nearly fluently.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Yeah, this all is pretty much unnatural nature. Wasn't
What's
formed
this thing?
artificially in the sense that it was man-made, but the fact that there's so much earth energy here that creates these weird shapes is the result of an artificial imbalance of the energies.
It's over! No escape! Dragon Force! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Just great.
I guess...
Yeah!
Great!
After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points, viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more EXP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Eat this! Not on my watch! I'm only getting
Okay, here I come! You're finished!
lightning! Downfall!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Raging
You're
cascade!
mine! You're finished!
Take
Now is Law gonna use his mystic art?
You're finished!
Raging cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
Where are you going? Raging cascade! It's a duel of the arts! Do it! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike.
Lightning!
Not a
Blind
chance!
freeze.
No
Why can't they
escape!
just sit still?
Astral energy!
Say no more! We did it!
Allows you to jump once while in mid-air. That's cool. Double jump for Law.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
It's on.
Take this!
Eat this! Into the shadow!
Storm! I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
You picked the wrong
Raging
fight!
cascade!
No
Heal!
escape!
Eat
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
I'll be saving you!
Here I go! We got fires!
I've got this! Let us marksman hit the running through!
All yours!
Heal! This is
No
hard
escape!
for coming
Rising
through!
Water!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints here.
Raging cascade! Now! I'm all stocked up! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Alright!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Sleep now!
It's
I'm
over!
really getting do it! Law! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang.
Easy! Way to go! Do it!
Any injuries?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
It's on.
Anything in order is all mine!
Yeah, this might be enemy territory, but we are the predators here. Oh, what's that? What the hell?
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
What the hell is that great dragon level 26? Famous last word. Yeah, that was a very, very bad coincidence. Oh god. Are we actually gonna make this? Our healer's nearly dead. I'm also nearly dead.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
He lost dead.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Take it.
Get away there. Steal his art. Rinwell.
Here I come!
More where that came
It's
from.
over!
In here. I'll
You're
just take
mine.
it this way.
You're finished!
More where that came from.
And I'm dead.
Sleep now.
This'll come
Run, you fools.
Shazam! Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Run, Rinwell.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
We managed to flee. Why the hell did this huge ass dragon appear in this battle? Just out of nowhere. Everything was going so good.
No backing down! You're mine! It's over!
Eat this. Here's
Dragon
Radiant
Sword.
Sword. Go get him.
Here I come! You're finished! First strike! You're mine! It's over!
Lightning orb.
You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Not in your dreams.
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this.
I'm all fucked up. This
You're
one's
mine!
mine.
Here I come! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
I can't hold on much longer.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Air thrust.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Teleported away.
It's over! Not today! First strike! Here I come!
No magic using for you.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! You're finished!
Take this. Here's
You're
another.
finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Armor won't save you.
Take this!
Here's another.
You're finished!
Sleep now.
Take this! You're finished!
I felt fine not too long ago.
You're on! Try harder! My turn!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Slack!
Radiant
Look sharp!
And the end.
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Out of our way!
Take this! It's over! This one's all mine!
Gravitas field.
Here I come!
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
Banana, let's go.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! First strike! I'll run you through! No escape!
Sealed.
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Now you see what I can do.
More where that came from.
You're mine!
Do it, Lightning. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more! I'm on it! I'm not done!
I'm all stuffed up in there with the others.
You're mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
3 times Rinwell. Okay, I guess we have to fight something. To fight something, we have to find something. Let's hope we get there. Yeah.
Come and face me.
I can't hold on much longer.
You're mine.
In here. Let's get you all tucked away. There.
Rising Wyvern.
Here comes Mega Ray. Banana.
Here I come.
Eat this.
Storm. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
And Misty Guard.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Photon.
No, you can't.
Radiant
Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind. Now. Reload. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I hate camping out.
But we really need to camp. Restore our cure points. Got me the clip of the dragon.
I think I'll try to
Thanks for that, Fumo.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I actually made myself a stream mark for that. Wanted to do that later on. So, really, thanks for that.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Let's see where the owl is here.
It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
No choice. I'm not done. You're mine.
Not on my watch.
It's over.
Mega
Here I
Ray.
come. First strike. Slash. Dragon Swarm. We got flyers.
Unstoppable. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm on. All yours.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here. Here I come. No, you can't. First strike. Move it. You're mine.
Eat this.
Talon Hurricane.
Get on your head.
Rising Wyvern. Take this. It's over. Mirage.
I'm just getting started. Do it. Coming through. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Boom.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
That's okay, Shionne. Gonna camp in a bit. Where the owl is. Okay, that one wants to be healed. Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
We need to get back to this to be healed person after camping, because I don't want to spend another orange gel on that.
Okay. Slash. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb.
Take this. It's over.
Rinwell is a bit close to death.
You're finished. Hurricane. Lunar Rondo. Swallow Blade.
In here.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Ignore it.
I'd let you right there.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
Oh, lost that.
You're mine. It's over.
Into the sky.
Rinwell is dead.
You're finished. Take this. Take this. You're finished. Try harder. Now, take this. Dragon Swarm. Slash. Swallow Blade. Great.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! You're mine! It's over! Take this! No escape!
Ooh, we did it.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Now we really need to camp.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
Let's see, what can we forge? We can forge the Thunder Nail for Elfen. And the Flaming Knight for Law.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shionne.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it.
Law really is a muscle
It's
head.
easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shionne.
Yeah, Fumo, they are now weight bros. Or improvised gym bros. Let's see, let's do some cooked mushrooms.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna...
Or grilled mushrooms, rather.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Yeah, first we got someone to heal. some tomatoes for that.
No backing down! I'll take you all on! Here I come! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on! Ready and wait up front! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'm on! You're mine! You're finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! My turn! Blue escape!
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Raging
form!
cascade!
Slash! Dragon form! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
In Tales of games, you need a tiny bit of a masochistic tendency,
Do you sense one of your
because you can only enter the over limit when you are hit by the enemy,
Camping out.
and the over limit is the only way to activate your strongest attacks, the mystic arts. Yeah, Arise looks really amazing, Brucey. When it was announced, a lot of people were somewhat skeptical about it because they
Go no further!
changed the art style so much when compared to the usual art style of the Tales of games. But I think they made a really good decision on that.
Marksman handle it! Raging cascade!
All yours!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nicely done, Shionne.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
There's one thing I'm
An opponent like this should be easy.
missing a bit from the old games though, and that's the after battle skit. Not really a skit, but I mean, they also do it kinda in this game. But in the older games, I think everything before Zestiria, you didn't get back to the normal world after the battle. You had like the result screen. Sometimes the characters were interacting with each other on the result screen. Made for some very funny moments in some games.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
Can't jump up there. Ooh, a peach gel. That's good stuff.
Right, here goes. Come and face me.
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it. You're mine. This one's all mine. come! It's over! You're finished!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Sealed. Get on in there with the others. Your hands tight.
Dragon Form!
Raging cascade.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Was a bit too late to activate Shionne's Mystic Art.
It's over!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Too much to handle.
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Form! Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! This one's all mine! Mirage! Here I come! Not a chance! It's over! Mirage!
There's always room for improvement.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm on it!
Here, on my watch.
Here I come!
Lightning
I'm on it! Take this!
Where would that
It's
come
over.
from? I'm out of ammo. Lock and
Valid
Dance in the wind.
It's almost too strong! Ignite it! Be my guest!
Here's a healing art. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Leave the enemy's art to me. Something you wanted to say?
No!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, little quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
What's this thing?
I think one of these days I'm gonna do something I haven't done in quite a few years and do a Tales of Symphonia weekend. Playing through the whole game in
Maybe
2 or
that's
3
what's going
days.
on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Did start Tales of Symphonia on stream in the past. I think it was one of the very first games I played. But I think I'm gonna start it anew for that. Played through on the weekend. So that would be an event stream or so. Because I pretty much know I can play it the whole game through in around 40 hours. Or at least the main story. There are some side quests that need a lot of time. But main story I think I would be able to complete in 40 hours. So anybody up for a 40-hour event stream? Non-stop playthrough through Tales of Symphonia. You're in, Fumo.
Ah!
If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? That's true.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess.
What the hell do you eat? Eat. Good question.
Yes. I don't believe this.
I think this is the side quest where we unlock the ranch.
Huh?
You've got a face the animals will love.
Really?
You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Oh, we have so little money.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Yeah, also I think Shionne is very happy about owning her own ranch, where she can get a lot of food. Let's raise some livestock. We want to raise cows, pigs, or chickens. Or one of each, since we have 3 barns. Beef all the way. Now we just give them normal feed for now, because we don't have that much money. Oh, we have already got dogs and got cats. Here we have our lovely cows. And I think bulls as well. We also get the manly beef. Okay, before I go into the big city, I'm gonna take a quick dehydration break. So, see you all in a moment. Forgot to activate my microphone again. I'm back, guys, and let's get into the big city to see how we can defeat the next lord.
Look, Renan soldiers.
They are ignoring us.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Welcome back, Marcus. You just arrived in time for... or to see what will happen here in the new city. We just learned that the Danans are actually treated as equals to the Renans here, which is kind of unusual. So either this lord is a pretty nice guy or very sketchy.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
See, what is this place? Pretty bustling here. hilarious that everyone thinks Germans are like evil or like aggressive and loud, but they're actually just very chill people who like nature. It's like one of those expectations versus reality meme. I mean, we can be evil and loud, but a lot of people think Germans are loud because of our language, which sounds somewhat rough to other people. We do have a lot of like hard sounds in our words, so that make us seem a bit aggressive, I could say. But these days, a lot of the Germans are just living their life, trying to do their best, being chill. Although obviously there are always exemptions to that, which is with every country and every culture. Let's see, there's a quest waiting for us down here.
Right.
That can't be.
We're glad they are not around so much anymore, the evil Germans. That's what we will call them, not the good Germans. No, there's still pockets of those evil Germans, but that's rare. It's actually not that rare anymore. But I don't really want to get too much into politics right now.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Yeah, it is sad.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Obviously, Shionne is never gonna stop her fixation on food. Something I missed here? Ooh, got some gald. Gald is always good. You're both food and weapons, Marcus. Let's see, speak with the citizens of Vicent. Okay, we're gonna do that after resting in the inn. At the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's cook a bit. Or no, let's cook not, because we're gonna stay in here. In the city and just waste the food buff. Happy bottle. A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain in bonus gorge. Yeah, I do find weapons interesting. I did learn a lot about swords in my past life, in this life, but in the past. And Tech, thanks for the follow and welcome to my stream. I hope you have fun. Give all your food to Shionne. Sigma on the wall, who's the skibbidiest of them all? Might be me and Lady doing our skibidi collabs.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Who's the owl? Where's the owl? There it is, sitting in a pot.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I think we should visit the forest soon. My back is the same as yesterday. Didn't get worse, but didn't get better. I did make an appointment with my doctor, so that's on Wednesday.
I think I remember
I'll see
something back in
then.
System about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
That's not really hurting, Marcus. It's more like hard to describe. He has a long rod and uses it to smack people from afar. I hope that's sus. Kinda, but they didn't mean it in that way. He just has a long staff.
I guess.
Sure.
That's not an euphemism, Marcus. He really has a long staff.
Sure.
Oh, it's time to head to the training grounds, but what's the star there? Yeah, it is funny. Ooh, another quest.
Somebody's asking for help.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw that huge Zoogle.
Got it.
Hmm?
Just great. Well...
All right.
And I just accepted a quest to defeat that huge dragon that
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else?
nearly destroyed
My
me.
stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shionne's alley.
I think
And
there's
another
someone in
quest
trouble
here.
Well, let's...
You're not paying attention to stream much. You're just using me as ASMR. You don't even like ASMR, but yeah, it's funny. Then continue to enjoy my voice, Marcus, and my nice accent.
What's wrong? Yes!
Oh, we're gonna cook for the foodie again.
Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Right.
Good thing we already have what he needs.
Work.
And Alphen has to cook again.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
5 hours later.
Great.
Very nice. What?
I guess...
You're just chilling watching news. You don't even watch UK news much anyway. Fuck it, let's watch. You could just concentrate more on my stream if you're bored. instead of just listening to my voice and watching UK news.
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah! Just great. Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shionne, you've got sauce on your face.
Shionne got sauce on her face. There was something sparkly there.
Should this really be here?
No, but it's nice that it's there.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, like the arena. Or also called training grounds.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Do I think I have a beautiful voice? Because you're curious what I think of my own voice. I never really thought I have a beautiful voice. To be honest, I don't even listen that much to my own voice. Because it always sounds kinda off when you hear your voice recorded. Because it always sounds a bit different than what you actually hear in your own head. I can't really say if I have a beautiful voice or not. I have to trust what others say. Let's see, let's do a little solo novice battle. Or rather not, because recommended level is 25. Let's do it another time. We can just blaze through everything here. Blazing through with a blazing sword. And enter the palace. Door is tightly shut. Where do I have to go? Okay, there are pretty much two parts where I can go. Up and down. Let's go down first because it's closer. Okay, we can't leave there.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
We
Looks
can
like
now
Dan is
go
working
here.
in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Let's head into the quarry. See what's going on here.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It is really weird that the Danans are treated equally here. After what we went through in Calaglia and Cislodia.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Jump down there. And let's see what's deeper inside.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
What rough part of Germany you from? You guess Munich. You don't know what the regions are, like, so just a random guess. Probably well off. I mean, roughly what part? Or what rough part? Let's say
Poodle's hungry.
Munich is pretty much the other side of Germany from my point up. You couldn't be more off with your first guess.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice part where I'm from. I live in a more rural area, so it's pretty much average. So not like...
I don't sense any more enemies.
not really extremely poor people here. Of course, there are people who struggle here as well, but not like bigger city where you actually see homeless people.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, pretty much a small town, and there are a lot of farms nearby. Northern Germany here you have pretty much as many cows as you have people. Maybe not, but you have a lot of cows here.
Hey!
Okay, so we are supposed to wait now. Was a short wait.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
You all see that girl in red in the back?
Your guess, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering, and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Shionne is going crazy.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Shionne the loose cannon. Any of my friends farmers? I'm a VTuber. I don't have IRL friends.
To see that Renin cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please, it's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danons, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Sorry, Marcus, I don't really like to speak through the cutscenes. I did read your message, your posts. It's just that I don't really enjoy talking through cutscenes. I rather want to enjoy them for myself and have you all enjoy them. But now I can answer you. So you wonder what a farmer VTuber would be like a guy or gal that actually owns a farm and streams in their free time with an avatar, maybe like a farm girl avatar with overalls, or farm boy. I could imagine that there is a VTuber with that kind of setup or lore. Don't know if they would be real life farmers or not. Also, in that scenario, would they do stuff that every VTuber does, like me playing games or just chatting, sleeping? Or would they rather only do farm related stuff? Maybe only play farm games? Could be interesting to watch. Could also be a nice catch.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Yeah, playing games and stuff, but wait, answer questions about farming too, probably. Yeah, could be an interesting concept. Depends on how they do it. I would at least give it a try to see what it's like. Let's check out all the doors here if we can enter something. Anything. Or if everything is locked. This is where we can enter. They probably give people tips to grow food too while playing and stuff. Yeah, that would definitely be a way to advertise it. Talk about things like the beef industry. Could also be, but I do see them getting into controversies like that. The entrance plaza. Okay, this is everything going to be entrance plaza. These doors. Oh, we can go into the office. Does Kalzalika do today? It's telling us where the inn is. Always pressing the wrong button for that. So there's the Lord Chamber. Boss, the best offense is a good shield, an illustrated guide to shields, Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure like shields. Also, did anyone notice that girl in red clothing standing around in the cutscenes sometimes? As with Mahaksar grows more inscrutable by the day, we send vast quantities of resources but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
What is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Did you notice her, Fumo? Ooh, sparkly stuff. Need the sparkles. I think you remember seeing something like that, yeah? I mean, she was really just standing around in the background, so if you didn't really watch carefully, you wouldn't really see her. And to be honest, on my first playthrough, I didn't see her as well. I did see her in Valsev's throne room once. But she's pretty much hanging around all the lords. And there's a reason for that. So, in the future, watch out for the red girl when you see her in cutscenes. I won't say more.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where's Viol? Got a crown.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah, always the wrong button. Okay, I think it's the best to go left for now. Go around once to see if anything sparkly is hidden here. That's sparkle stuff. More sparkle stuff here. Doesn't look like it. There's sparkle. I missed it. You wonder what I think of English people, Marcus? That's a difficult question.
Whoa.
I do know some
The shelves here are filled with books.
British people through
Not just
VTubing.
books either. There are tons of Danon ones too.
Rinra, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
And the few people I got to know through VTubing are pretty nice most of the time. So I guess I do enjoy being around British people from that. But in general, like the picture we have in Germany from British people, they are mostly seen as a bit stuffy and like old-fashioned. But that's also more of a stereotype, like Germans always wearing lederhosen. Like I said, the back pain isn't so bad. It's more like very annoying back pain. And I'm just chill by nature. There are books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? What do you think, everyone? What are the black splotches on the cover of the Art of Torture book? I did own a pair of lederhosen when I was 4 years old, but I haven't really worn any since then. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renans enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor. It has a certain style, certain... what did I want to say? It has a certain style to it. Would. I'm not sure if I would say cool, but that's mostly because we in Germany, or a lot of German regions, don't really like those Bavarians so much. Can really bet on it that I will be pressing the wrong button when I want to open the map. These are the last 2 rooms I need to check. Steal the treasure.
What's this thing?
The girls say about abortion, he still eat his fetus. Oh my god. Yeah, wrong button for the map. Well, there's not really that big of a discussion for that in Germany.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Yeah, a girl might say that in that kind of context. I mean, there is a bit of discussion sometimes about it. A few years ago, I think, there was a law passed that
So even though the Danans are
doctors who do abortions can actually advertise that.
If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn. Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
You're pro-choice yourself, you're just making a mean. I see. I mean, the whole reason, or most of the time the reason these discussions get so heated is because there's not a good distinction between state and church. Meme is the DNA of the soul. Could say that, I guess. And here in Germany, even though the Christian faith is pretty big, Catholic as well as Protestants, it isn't that much of a, or there isn't that much of a connection to the state as in other countries. Referencing a game, it literally says that no bullshit. One of the characters I see when I don't know which game you're referencing. Although if you say the title, I might have heard of it.
So that was Lord Dovalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shionne's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's like some really weird anime version of Metal Gear. Some goofy lines, and this character called Senator Armstrong, he's an American senator. He's absolutely jacked with muscles, and his lines like, "Don't fuck with the senator." I see, I do have heard of the Metal Gear Rising series, or Metal Gear series, but never really played any of the games.
Welcome, fair
But that actually sounds like something an American senator would say.
It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Ooh, is this a
you
bad
two?
sign?
A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shionne ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
There's nanomachines as well. The shit's insane. In first level you split a whole Metal Gear open with a katana, which is literally bigger than a fucking plane. It's like a walking mech with nukes on it. And there's this cool music called Rule of Nature in that part. It's an epic boss battle. Yeah, that does sound pretty epic. Maybe I should check out the game someday. On the long list of games I want to check out.
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
There's so many memes of Senator Armstrong. You'll send me some. Yeah, sure, do that.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Yeah, Fumo, I also never played Metal Gear Solid. But I thought your favorite kind of game was bullet hells, like the Toho games, instead of shoot 'em up.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be
An
something
interesting
ahead.
plant.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Bullet hell, shoot them up, just the difficulty is a bit higher. Oh, I see. I thought for shoot 'em ups you were the one shooting. Like these kind of older arcade games where you try to survive in a zombie apocalypse or so and have a gun you actually shoot at the screen with, that stuff. So more in the direction of first-person shooter, maybe. But to be honest, I haven't really done much research on either game
Sorry, Shionne. My foot slipped.
or
Are you all
genre.
right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
You own the majority of Toho games and all the fan games that comes with it, something like 50 games or more. That's pretty impressive, Fumo. I didn't even know how many Toho games there are. Burn them to ashes.
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
And done.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Stop memorizing my move. Is that a new error? Yeah.
Out of our way.
Take this! I'll smash you! Damn it!
Raging
Take
cascade.
this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Take this! I'm on tap! Strike! Slap! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
You're on!
You're done! Now I'm real mad!
Lightning orb.
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it.
The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Comrades in arms.
You're mine! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon
You're finished! Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! You're finished!
Sleep now. Here's a healing
Take
art.
this! You're finished!
In the wind. Sleep now.
It's over! Take this!
One at a
You're
time.
finished!
In here.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. Your power.
Get toasty.
Bird strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Who needs a gun when you have bombs?
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword. Watch them.
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Take this!
Do it. In here. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
Here I come!
Already on!
It's over!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Oh, I actually didn't want to use that attack.
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Do it. Law. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Excited. One more.
You're mine!
I'll end you!
think I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, 2000 gold. That's good. Although not, it's not even one orange gel. But it's hard to make money in this game, so every kind of money is good. One moment too late.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Step back, this one's all law!
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this! Dragon Sword! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You got fire!
Let him marksman handle it.
It's over! All yours!
The world is over. In here.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pull them apart to your heart's content.
Ooh. The cigar.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. Go
You're
straight in.
finished! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
You're mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, new equipment!
I get some new equipment. Yeah, the Zugel Shell Vest. Totally forgot to equip that for lore.
Guess I misread the landing.
Always the wrong button.
It's on! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Mirage! Dragon Sword! Swallow Blade!
Do
Here
it.
I come!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Right. Next one.
Not a chance!
Already on!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now. Do it. This ends now.
Why did you heal me? To stop you from dying? Ah, right.
This ends now.
These in-battle dialogues sometimes really good.
We managed to pull through.
Ah, too late.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's over! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Go no further! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that journey. Something you wanted to say? This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Raging cascade! In here! First aid! Let's get you all tucked away!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Searing flame!
You're finished! Burn!
You can just see how often Law gets hit by the amount of times he enters over limit.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Go no further!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Come one, come all! It's over! You're over! I'm not done! I'm on it! This is looking good! Coming through! Ha!
Get toasty.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
Now! You're mine!
go get it!
I owe you one.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Should we really take this?
Okay, that's the correct way, so let's get up here first. Oh, shining enemy.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Ignite!
Where are you going?
And more, there's an burn out. Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Oh, I'm a bit nearly dead.
I'm like bait to them.
Do it! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Eat this! Already on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
We don't have any cure points anymore.
Do it! More where that came from!
Oh, hail Nelson, thanks for the love.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Did that heart get actually thrown? I didn't hear any sound effect of it hitting me. This disconnected again. Seems like my tits broke a bit there. I'm gonna throw another glove at me for you, Nelson. There it goes. And welcome to the stream. I hope you had a nice day so far.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
I didn't want to fight.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm a bit nearly dead here.
Don't mind if I do. Annihilation. In the wind.
It's over.
Seal.
Here I come. Eat this.
We're shooting too high.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
You're finished. Take this.
Annihilation. Shionne. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I actually won this battle with 1 health point.
Necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Yeah, it was a good day, but you wish me a good night. Need to go sleep, just wanted to say hi. Oh, that's okay, Nelson. Happy to hear that you had a good day, and I wish you a good night as well. Get some nice rest and start freshly freshly awoken into the new day.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes, it's always good to touch the mysterious power. I think we got a boss battle close at hand. So I'm gonna wait for the ad break that is soon gonna start to end. In the meantime, I'm bothering the shopkeeper here a bit. Good new sword for him. New tome for Rinwell. He's already the best. Pretty much out of money now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's see. good. So I guess we are ready for this fight, whatever may come. And I think I'm gonna do this fight and after that call it a night. So let's see what's gonna happen.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Annihilation! Uncover the capture! Dance in the wind! In here! Healing circle!
It's over! Try him not
Magic Shazam! Radiant fire! Dance in the wind! Into the fray! Air thrust! Radiant fire!
Damn it! We can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! Back into the fray!
I just need to hit the tentacles.
One more! Air thrust!
I'm not done! Ignite!
I'm only getting back into the
Here I
fray!
come!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished! Dragon
Annihilation!
Swarm!
Mega ray!
Rising
Over the
Wyvern!
stockpile! Will
Mirage!
this help? Crossblade!
Here I come!
Circle!
It's
Hey,
over!
dance in the wind!
Okay.
Here!
You're mine!
Here I
It's
go.
over!
It's over! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Take it! You're mine!
Here I come!
Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
One down.
Radiant, here! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Second down.
To wear without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Swallow Blade!
Take it!
Here I come!
I'm only getting
You're
started.
finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Radiant,
It's over! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
dance in the wind! There!
I'm
Air
not
thrust!
done!
Radiant, here!
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this! It's Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Burn! Take this! Okay. Take this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Take this!
I hate stalagmite.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Stay away from my friend!
Oh, Shionne is dead. We need to change that.
It's too much! Try harder! Not again! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine! Thanks!
I was overconfident.
Shionne is dead as well. Again? What the hell?
You're mine! Eat this!
So those are damning after us.
Something you want to say?
Got him on the
Not so
run!
long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Still anyone's fight! My turn! Strike! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Yeah, football's sad that Shionne has died so many times yet.
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! It's on! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Ooh. I'm a bit close to death.
You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done! Burn in hell! Okay, here I come! Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm!
And let's attack.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That went better than I feared.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, let's
Camping out.
just see where the cat is leading us.
Nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Shouldn't take so long. Hopefully. Except if this is another dungeon type area. Ooh, what's Kisara doing here?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Now we know who owns all those books about fields.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! You're finished!
Take it! Armor won't save you!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Rising
Yes, ma'am.
Mirage! Switch now! Just getting started! I'm out of ammo! Raging cascade! Here I come! It's over! Back into
You're mine! Ignite!
Take this!
I didn't really expect there to be another boss fight right after boss fight.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! I can't heal you forever! I'm a whole lot more baby! Don't get in trouble again! I'll smash you! This'll come in handy!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm out of raging cascade!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over!
The enemy is going all out.
Oh no.
Here I go! See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Raging cascade.
I died.
Here I come! It's over! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
You're mine! It's over!
I guess I have to sacrifice my orange gel.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly. Now you see what I can do.
I really should have taken a rest when I had the chance at the camp.
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Swallow Blade! Try harder!
I'm such a failure.
Stay away from my friend! Slash! Here I come!
Sleep now.
It's over!
Where are you going?
Not done yet.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
We really have to win this fight.
I'm gonna need more of that
They're not playing around.
Not today!
Lost my focus. Anything in armor is all mine.
It's over!
I'll smash you.
All right, it's
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
annihilation.
Swallow Blade!
Electrical energy.
I'm on! You're finished!
Air thrust.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman handle this. Photon, lightning descent.
Take this!
Thunderblade.
You're finished! Here I come!
Healing circle.
It's over!
What a ready
Dragon Swarm!
There you go.
Swallow Blade!
You're like me again.
Tiger Blade! Eat this!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Haha, I survived.
You're mine! This one's all mine! You're finished!
Even if I'm not quite sure how I survived that attack.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
This'll come in handy.
Here I come! You're mine!
Hurricane!
It's over!
The enemy is going all out.
Now! Here I come! No!
And I'm dead.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Also got no more cure points.
Try harder! My turn!
And my last orange gel.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, we did it. Only need half the health.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder, We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shionne here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
That's not looking good.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right.
Alright. Did one more boss battle than I expected at the end, but here we are, uncovering a sinister plot to pretty much follow out all the Danans here to harvest their astral energy. But we won't see how it turns out today, because it's pretty late and I want to get to sleep soonish. So we have to postpone that for another day. I think, if I remember my schedule correctly, Tales of Arise will return on Friday. Yeah, I think so. So, until then, I hope you all have a good night or day, wherever you might be. Thank you for being around, everyone. And I hope you had a lot of fun. And see you on the next stream. Bye bye.